Hey there, friends. Give me a second here. We're having some freezing issues. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. In the world. Yeah, hold on. Hang on, everybody. Hang on, everybody. Okay. There we go. Man, I came down and things were kind of out of control down here. Let's see. Let's get this up. Okay. Get right there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Good to see you all, friends. Appreciate you coming in. Happy Monday to you all. The children were just down here having their turn to play before it's my turn to play and hang out with all of you. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. Glad to see everyone today. You guys want to see some? You guys want to see some Road Atlanta and some Lago Major, huh? Here we go. It's going to be a good time, I think. Hopefully, we can get some good times as well, and have a good time while we do it. Let's excuse me. Let's say hi to everybody real quick. Blankenship P1, thank you for coming in there and nicely done on that that quick finish. We got Pro Chauffeur in P2 and Edward E in P3. Nice looking podium. Fourth place energy for Nielsen. Berube, good to see you, bud. Hey, have you gotten my messages? I've been messaging you on PSN. Need to schedule that sound check and plan for your session, so let's get that going. Is someone disheartening to go from pad to wheel and feeling like a complete noob again? Yeah, it's okay, bro. It's okay. It takes a little bit of time, and you'll get there. You'll get there. Gotta learn what the wheel's telling you, is all it is. Let's see. Drones, great to see you, man. Nielsen's there. He's getting you back on the right track mentally. Ramboy, great to see you as well. Chris Wood, you are a solid rock, sir. Great to see you, man. LG, also great to see you, friend. Beecham, good to see you. Oh, it's Kelso. Hey, Kel. What's up, man? Great to see you, bud. Let's see. Catching up. Everyone's saying hi. SD, great to see you, man. Still catching up. Group 3 car without smashing a wall. Well, that might mean you need to back off a little bit there, LG. No nerd shirt today? No, I guess not. Well, you know that's not what we're gonna do, LG, you crazy man. You beautifully crazy man, you. Ryan Yost, great to see you, man. Hey, so quick update. I have been diligently working on the video recapping our event a couple Saturdays ago, and I've come up to a point at which I think I actually need to split it into two videos. I have a secret. I'll let some of you know, especially those of you who were involved in it. I have a secret that I want to share with you, especially about the first two rounds. And so I think I'm going to separate round 1 and round 2, separate that, make a video on that, and have a to be continued, and then release the LCQ and the final for a different video. I think that's how I've decided to do it. I think because it's a lot of footage, but one of the things I'm really trying to do with it is make sure I showcase as much of you guys as possible, because you guys are the subscribers, and that's what this event was all about. So that's kind of the idea. I think that's where I'm headed. We had the idea yesterday, and I thought about it more today, and I do think that's the route I want to go, rather than making it one big long video. So I think that's what we're going to end up doing with that. So if that's the case, and I get I get enough time to work on it tomorrow, then it should release That should release Wednesday. Would be the plan. Flo, great to see you, friend. Okay. We got sound. Now this is then the I think I just need to tweak this a little bit. And I think I know what to do. So let me check this. Interesting. Is this like dying right now? What's going on? No, everything seems to be normal. No audio filter. Well, that's cool. Let's just switch over to this then and call it a day. All right. Okay. I don't know about that one, LG. It's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. If I had the time, I would make a video of that night, I think. 'Cause that was good fun. Okay. I'm pretty sure Victory has a fantastic time. I saw he was 50th in the world earlier today. I'm sure he's dropped some by now, but pretty cool. Yeah. There were a couple of NSXs here earlier. There's one. Takes a while to find one, though. Mad Matthew's a quick dude. Finding the perfect thumbnail. Alright, what was this time we're following again? 5-5. Hey, 5. Oh my goodness. They call him this too loud. Wow. Can't win. That is crazy. So, can I go over here? Let me turn it off for a sec. Wow, I'm gonna have to ask Octi about that one. That's crazy. Okay, well, it should be better now. Bill Ness, great to see you. We're just gonna start over. How about this? Medium tires for Group 4. Paul Rick, good to see you, friend. Very little brakes needed there. Turn too late. Remember that. Too much brake there. This part's always fun. Oh man, he cuts a lot. Bonk. There's a weird feeling right there. Okay. There we go. Big banky boy. Steven Sills, good to see you, man. They're gone. Oh, I can't read it yet. Okay. Another Citroen track. Yeah, I think so. It's a shame because it's a fun car to drive, but it is getting a little bit repetitive. One day, I think I will get... I think I'll get it right, but... Analog, how's it going, bud? Load up too much there. As a VGT, should we go up to the Gran Turismo VGT class? Not it at all. Hey, I got an apex. Justin not using Citron. I respect that. I respect that for sure. Okay, Slow, we'll see you, bud. Oh yeah, no BL yet. I'm not sure. Not in quite yet. Oh, really? She's out. Okay. Oh yeah, I refer to Cyrus when we go with an anti-meta. Listen to that man. He knows what he's doing. Oh, but he's not going to do it for a race B, is he? Okay, well, he's going to do it for race C. Well, I would suggest the NSX again. And I guess maybe the Megane, because I see a bunch of those in the top 100. Oh, okay. Missed it. That was better. For those who don't know, Drive Me to the Library is my lovely and amazing wife. Ram boy. There you are. You got it. Oof. Yeah, I love this track. I prefer the other direction a little bit more, but this is still great. No doubt. Probably fourth, actually. All right, Siri, good luck out there, man. Not quite. Yeah, I feel like very close. Let's start again. Ah, there's BL. Now my day is complete, Portal says. That was yucky. If I time that slide right, that could be really rapid there. Ooh, that was better. That was close. I almost hit the death wall. Alright, should be able to gain a lot of time in the beginning here, if I do it right. Oh, but I didn't do it very right now, did I? Try again. Better. Not as better. Big Banky Boy is just so fun. Too much slide. Too much slide that time. Fun. Too much brake, I think. Let's nail these corners going down the hill here. Wow, that's totally not nailed. Amazing. I don't know what this computer did while I wasn't looking, but wow, it is weird. All right. All right, so I think we just need to clean up a couple things here. Richie, good to see you, friend. You too, bud. Thank you, man. Goodness gracious. Oh, yes. Not bad through the downhill. Earlier on the throttle there. Okay, Chris. Close. Oh, man. Why? It's weird how the front end all of a sudden feels squishy sometimes. And I do mean squishy, too. Yeah, there we go. Stay on. Whoa, we're pushing. Pushing for sure. Hmm. 30 burger. Oh, thank you for the 30 likes, everyone. Nuts. No, mistimed it. Arrow, what's up, friend? Good to see you, man. Tires are done. Start over. I think your first two are it. Yeah, I really do. I think your first two is it. Angels fan, good to see you. Welcome in, friend. Oh. Okay, we learned a thing. Don't put your left rear tire into that. Yeah, I hear you there, Ramboy. I don't like it that much either, but not a lot we can do about it now, can we? I thought that boo might have been from because he's an Angels fan. Now we're pushing. Mariners fan, actually. Mariners. It's hilarious, you guys. I elected to wear my Orioles shirt today. Okay, there you go. Mariners is far better than Dodgers. There you are. Believe. Yeah, gotta believe there. take it from a Mariners fan. Okay. Those are some all caps boos there from Steven Sills. Yeah. Fine. Oh, I'm actually gonna... Okay, if I'm gonna serve it now, I'll keep going. Yeah. Man, I'm just hemorrhaging time everywhere. Beat the Mustang on the regular. We can beat the Mustang on the regular. No, I haven't done race C yet. That'll come a little bit later, a couple hours. For you, so I think it all depends on where you start. If you're towards the front, I think starting on the softs isn't a bad idea because it can help get you away from folks. The best potential for overall best time is always start on the harder compound, then go to the softer because you'll have less weight in the car with the fuel being consumed. So if you have less weight on the softer compound, you're likely going to be quite a bit faster that way. So, but battling and traffic is a legitimate thing too. So if you need to get out of traffic and pull away from the crowd, for example, and because you're starting P1, P2, or P3, then starting on the softs and getting away from everybody is a really good idea too. Yeah, there you go. Nielsen's saying it right there. Okay, Nando. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so normally when we spend about an hour to hour and a half on race B, along with a lap guide. Interesting. Kenneth, good to see you, man. I'm doing well. How are you? Put planted, believe. Awesome. Sounds good there, Angels. Oh. Crying out loud. That was a good first part of the lap, too. A little wild. Oh, very cool. Yeah, we've been doing this for over a year and a half. Glad you found us, man. Nuts. Oh, I missed the braking point too. Crying out loud. Okay. Yeah, so like I said earlier, typically we do live coaching on Saturdays. We do the live lap guides here. Even if you miss the lap guide, I put out a video of it every Tuesday morning. Every other Wednesday, I usually have another video come out. Sometimes it's on controversial topics in the game. Other times most of the time it's about techniques. BL's right. Got a little crazy wiggle there. Clock it, click it, either way. Well, do we have 40 likes? We got a 40 burger, everybody? Oh, wow. Hey, what? You don't want to get off the racing line there. Angels finds our channel for the first time. And the first thing that anyone does is Steven still boos him. What a welcome. I'm so glad you did all that, Angels. Appreciate you, man. We're building a pretty fun little community here, and it's awesome to find some more awesome people to join us. Wicked Quick says he's number 43 on the like counter. Good to see you, Wicked. line a little bit there, so. I think these last couple tenths, they're going to be hard to come by, friends. That's what's happening here. Alright, so we'll toss this one out. Try again on some warmer tires. Kind of reception you're like, cool. Come on, boot it out of there. No, I thought I had it. Italian Baptist, do a barrel roll. Is this Star Fox? I missed Star Fox. That was good, right? Yeah, no wall either. That's pretty much it. Good to see you, Italian. That could be pretty good. We might accept this. Shoo, smooth G8 with a 0.4. Oh, wow. It's kind of a false top 100 because that's 1.2 seconds. I mean, it is an over 2-minute lap, so you got to give it that. But yeah, we'll take it though. We'll take it. Okay. Most of you guys know the drill at this point. Got to take a little pick for the thumbnail for the video. How often do I defy gravity? Seldom, if ever, I think would be the correct answer. Well, let's see. So many of the people that you see in chat, I've actually coached. Wicked, Nielsen, Steven Sills. A few others from earlier that Ramboy, Arrow, yeah, a bunch of them, honestly. So that's kind of how a lot of us have hung out together, is because of that. So I've been streaming for year and 7, 8 months. And then I'd probably say after about 3 or 4 months of streaming, the community kind of started up. So a little over a year, I guess, is the deal. Wicked was the first time caller. Yes, BL is my coach for life because she's my mom. That's correct. All right, let me take this picture and we'll do a lap guide here in a little bit. I always take a picture at Big Banky Boy. Maybe I should take it on the downhill. Let's do it on the downhill. Well, you know what? I actually like how the car looks right here. Yeah, didn't get as much of a slide this time, but it's pretty cool looking. Okay. Hey there, Dave. Good to see you, man. You had a PlayStation, you'd be all over it. Why don't you have a PlayStation? This seems, I mean, I could be wrong, but this feels like a mistake that can be corrected. Cousin Dave. So I mostly do the dailies. Monday is all about the dailies. Because I do the lap guides for them, so that ends up kind of taking over. I do, if I have time on Mondays, I get a couple races in before I sign off for the night, which is usually my 10:30. And then we did just celebrate a community race together. Oops. We did just celebrate community race 2 Saturdays ago for hitting 2,000 subscribers. That was an awesome time. I will occasionally, so we used to do more lobbies on Saturdays. Right now, my coaching backlog is it's all the way to June. And so I'm doing two coaching sessions most Saturdays to try and catch up, keep up. Yeah, I don't know which I'm doing really. So that's kind of the idea there. So when we can fit it in with the lobbies, we do it. Yeah, Wicked was there. Steven was there. Hey there, Dave McGee. Good to see you, man. Oh, a 50 burger. We got a 50 burger already? I've barely been on for an hour and we have 50 likes. Thank you, friends. You guys are awesome. My fault. Okay. That's done. Do a little swig of the monster. No, stop it. Yeah, you did fantastic too, Steven. Definitely highlighting you some in that video. You deserve it. Dave's calling it. Dave's calling it, everybody. And Steven always calls 100 likes, but so that's kind of kind of always. But Dave is calling, so we got 2 people calling for 100 likes today. I think you might be right. Oh, was he really? On last night's stream? I did not see him on yesterday. That's not how that works, BL. Sorry. It's a mundo hundo? No one has ever said that before. This is the Aussie pug that does my liveries. Most of them. There's a couple that I've done, a couple that I borrowed from other people, but he's the one that's done most of them, and they truly are awesome. Oops. Yeah, get a little peeksy there. Okay, let me get the visualizer set up. Here we go. Here we go. While I'm getting this set up as well, you have two guests lined up for Saturday. Actually, two of my teammates from Operation Showdown from a couple months back. It's going to be QC2PE and Barube. So really looking forward to them coming on Saturday. Oh yeah, I need to hit this. I need to hit this. That'll work here. Okay, so we want some of this action, some of this action. Hey, I want some of that action. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. All right. We are set. We hold mostly for sprint races on Friday, Saturday night. Oh no, that's cool. Tell you what, Angels fan, join our Discord and let people know that you're doing that, because that would be a great way to hop in and do that kind of thing. And let us know. Now, you'll find here, Angels, I'm all about sharing the love with everybody and what people are doing. So you're perfectly well within the scope of etiquette. All right, so going to go into the lamp guide here. As usual, I typically ignore you guys for a bit, so bear with me as I do that. But here we go. So we're gonna get going here. All right, Lago Maggiore. Love me some Lago. Either direction. This is my lesser favorite direction, but it's still really good. So a couple things, really, keeping the speed up. It's a Group 4 car, so momentum is key. A lot of places where you need to sacrifice speed in order to set up for the following corner. A lot of places where you need to make sure that you're actually pushing the limits and not losing too much speed, not getting on the throttle early enough, that sort of thing. So interesting corner here. We have really high speed corner, and let's get it set up here on the visualizer for turn 1. All told, this is about 90 degrees, although you have sort of a little bit of a turn in, but we're going to treat it like 90. And so what we're looking at here is a very gentle entrance all the way in, very minimal braking going into this corner. Have to just tap the brakes here, and then downshift to 4th to help suck the car towards the inside of the corner. What this, our Apex visualizer considers track limits to be a thing. Lago Maggiore, however, really doesn't. So you might think of this as your outer tire right here as you come in here, because your inner tires are going to be clobbering this inner apex here, okay? And then can't go too wide because the grass is pretty much right there. You have a little bit of curb, but you do want to plan to go out there and kind of handle it that way, okay? What that looks like on the actual track. Coming through here. This is where you downshift to fourth. Your line should take you all the way in here. And even if your right tires get a little dip onto the asphalt on the inside, that's still good, and the track is not going to penalize you for it. Left tire should then get all the way over here. Turn-in point is just, this is very key, so you're not lifting or hitting the brakes here. Turn-in point is right at the edge of this concrete block on the left here, right where my screen is covering at the moment. Okay, that's your turn-in point. Full throttle still through here. Make sure you get the right tires at least onto the curb here, if not also touch the sausage. And then, as long as you've carried good speed out there, you're going to be hitting the brakes just as you pass the curbing on the right side. Okay? Now, what I think the main tendency is for here is to underestimate what the car can do. There's going to be two miniature braking sections. So this is one of them. It's a real quick tap of the brake, turn the car to the left, gear down to third, and then as soon as you dare, get right back on the throttle. It's really critical that you do that. So what that really, I don't have a visualizer for this, is basically like a double apex. We're going to apex first, and we're going to go nice and wide, and then we're going to apex a second time. So right about here is where you're downshifting to third, yanking the car over to the left quite a bit, and then your right tire should end up onto the curbing here. You need to be on the throttle at the latest right here, preferably on the throttle before you even touch the curbs back here, okay? So back up down to third. Now, I've been exiting most of the time in fourth. The momentum I'm carrying is allowing that. You get out here, you must, look, I can't stress this enough when you guys are practicing. Aim to get your car all the way wide out here, okay? If you do not, you will be losing as much as half a second. I guarantee it, okay? A little dab of the brake. So, you know, it's 25% brake pressure, downshift to third, then back up to fourth immediately, and no joke, you should be back on the throttle no later than this point right here. Okay? Alright. Now, as we come down here, you might think, wow, this next section is kind of whatever, just get through it. I don't think so. A lot of time to be lost if you're really not precise. So, you know how we talk about, we mentioned this in multiple occasions. When you have a long turn, Banky Boy, Big Banky Boy, for example, is a long turn. You're gradually increasing your steering rotation. But with these fast, quick turns, this is when you don't really have time to just gradually move the wheel over. You need to get that weight transferred very fast, and what that usually means is a quick input of the steering. Okay, so this is a sequence that's like that. So you're going to turn just before the end of the curb, where we are right now. Okay, you're going to turn in there. Aim to get your left tires just onto the grass here. What you do not want to do, what's really key here, is you do not want to be too far over to the right. If you're too far over to the right, you're going to have to lift a lot for this next part. It is possible, and probable, honestly, to go flat out through this entire section until you get to Big Banky Boy. However, it's not going to happen. There's no chance of it happening if you end up too far to the right at this point of the course, okay? So make sure you're no wider than this middle part of the track. Move back over to the left slightly, and you see these tire barriers right here. That's your turn-in point. So your turn-in point then, and again, you're aiming your right tires to get onto the curb. This should be flat out. If you have to lift, go ahead, because if you're not going to make it, hey, you got to lift for sure. But try to make that lift as minimal as possible coming through here, okay? Your momentum should carry you all the way out here. Hopefully, if you touch the grass a little bit, that's okay. It's going to delay you coming in. I think even on my fast lap, I think I touched the grass. But what you're looking for is this Lago Major sign on the right side right there. It just hit the edge of my screen. So that's my brake marker for this. Now, I guess if you're using this view, it'll come up a little bit sooner. There it is now. If you're using that, it'll come up a little bit later. That's your reference. And of course, you know, when you're braking, this is one of those courses especially, how one corner affects another. So if you take a corner very poorly, you might get a false sense of a brake reference as far as when you need to be hitting the brakes. Because if you take this flat out, I'm telling you, you can't push this braking point any farther back, okay? That's what we're looking at there. All right, let's bring up the visualizer for this one. Big Banky Boy was actually, little lead pencil lore, Big Banky Boy was the instigator, or like the idea of the Apex visualizer came into my head because of this corner right here. And I think it depicts it pretty well. So you have a big braking zone in this one, right here, okay? It's also a late turn in, wide entrance, and you're looking to get on the throttle no later than mid-corner, okay? Things to watch out for, you don't want to be, it's very easy to apex too soon, and you get on the throttle mid-corner, and then you kind of end up with a wider line on exit, and that actually costs you time if you do that. So definitely turn in late, wide entrance, get on the throttle no later than mid-corner. If you can get on throttle like right here, that's good too, honestly, very much is. Okay, so that's what we're looking at there. On the actual track then, you're going in a straight line forward, in a straight line, braking all the way through here, and really your turn-in point is at the end of this curb here. Okay. Getting down to second gear, and no later than this part right here. This is when you want to be on the throttle, and you want to exit in second, okay? Clobber this apex. I mean, destroy it. Make it beg for mercy, okay? Don't be wide of this apex. If you're wide of this apex, that probably means you're braking too late. You've pushed it too much, okay? So you should be able to get the whole car over this thing. Okay. Long flat out section. That's part of the reason why it's so important to get on the throttle so soon, is because you'll be carrying that momentum all the way through this flat out section. All right, so for the S's, sorry, gotta look at the turn-in points here. For the S's, we want to be turning in just before we get to the edge of this this curbing here. And again, this is going to be quick steering movements, okay? Flat out all the way through here. Make sure you're getting your left tires onto this. Even if they get a little bit on the grass here, that's good. You want that nice, straighten this as much as possible. All right, a lot of time to be lost or gained right here. Okay, so this is your braking point right here. And by braking, we're meaning very minimal. So look at the S's. It's interesting. When you're going the other direction, your objective is to actually be at your slowest at the first apex so that you can accelerate full throttle all the way out of the S's. We're going the opposite direction now, and that's actually, it's fascinating because now we have to decelerate all the way to that apex on the right-hander down there. And we're going downhill this direction. So the way the car responds is kind of an interesting thing. The car can get quite loose. That looseness can be to your benefit, but only if you're braking with a good amount of control. So no visualizer for the S's, not a chance for this right here, especially with the colors, color coordinated. But so you're in sixth, and I want you to brake and then go down to fifth. braking, and by braking I mean 25%, 40% max, probably 50% max perhaps. Right about here, I like to downshift to 4th because it continues to decelerate the car and it tightens the car to the apex. And remember how we annihilated Benky Boy? It's a re-annihilation for this one too. Okay. Down to 4th, then back up to 5th. You're on the throttle again for a brief moment here. Then you're on the brakes just barely again, down to 4th. Is that right? No, not on the brakes. I apologize. Not on the brakes. You're in 5th gear, and you're going to monitor how the car has responded to what it's just done. So you're going to be in 5th, and you could be full throttle. You may want to feather the throttle through here as you come here. It depends on how settled the car is, okay? And then, once you get to this this grid start line right here, so you see this grid start line, okay? That's when you're on the brakes, and you go down to 4th, and you're gonna whip the steering pretty harshly over to the right to get all the weight transferred very quickly to the left side. And you want to be on the throttle no later than the middle of this corner right here, okay? You do that, you should be able to mash the throttle fully, and your momentum will carry you out here. You might kiss this wall. I definitely did in practice a few times, so be mindful of that too. Okay, brake marker for here. I use the curb on the left here. Ooh, I'm in the way. I use the end of the curb, which is right there. I use that as a reference. But it's a reference. I'm actually waiting for the car to go all the way by it. So right about here is when I apply the brakes, okay? We can't, the way the track is formed here is a little interesting. But essentially, what we have is a 180-degree turn all told. And we're going to kind of take this basic approach right here. So we're going to show this on the visualizer. Okay. This is essentially our line. We don't want to get all the way over to the right. You'll see that on the track in a moment. But you are trying to deset. This is one of those long turns, right? So you're braking heavy in a straight line. Once you begin turning, now you're trail braking from here all the way to mid-corner. Or even actually a little bit before the mid-corner. You want to be on the throttle before you get to mid-corner for this one. Okay? There's banking that's helping you here, so an earlier throttle is actually going to work in your favor quite well. All right, let's get back on the track and show you that line. So you're braking in a straight line like this, down to 4th, down to 3rd. You're going to turn in like this, down to 2nd for that last bit, and then up to 3rd, and this is about where you want to be on the throttle, friends. No kidding. No later than here, really. But as early as there, and you know you've really nailed it if your left tires just graze this orange sausage right here. That's pretty much nailed if you do that. Okay. Interesting sequence of corners here coming up. We got the last few corners on the way. So brake marker for this one is when the single curb on the right here goes to a double. You see that right there? That's your brake marker. Let me gather the let me get this going here. Okay. Okay. All right, so this is pretty close to what we're looking at. It's not perfect on the visualizer, but I'll explain how you should be taking it here. So you'll notice here that as we come through this first portion right here, we get on the throttle, but we don't actually go all the way wide. This is one of those spots where we're going to sacrifice some exit speed on the first corner to set up for the second one, okay? Now, the other difference is the main difference is you're not going to end up all the way wide for setting up for this one. That's because the visualizer doesn't anticipate you being able to cut the absolute crap out of this apex here. Because you can cut the absolute crap out of the apex, you can actually be narrower right here and then go over this apex, over the curbing, demolishing it, and then going off the track, off to the edge of the track there, okay? So that's what's happening there with that. Let's see. So that's basically the idea. Don't underestimate what the car can do. Really experiment with getting on the throttle early in this spot, but maybe feathering it a little bit so that you don't go too wide. And then try to stay as close to full throttle through here. Again, this is anticipating a bigger braking zone here with the coloring there. So consider this more of a yellow area instead of orange, where you're lifting, monitoring how the car's handling, and then boot it out of there. Okay, so what that sequence looks like on the actual track. Third, down to second. On the throttle right here, you're late apexing this quite a bit. Part of that is because you don't want to go all the way to the right. Keep it just like that. Then you get the car pointed over this way and then yank the steering back over here. This is what we're talking about, clobbering this apex, right? Full throttle through here. The momentum will carry you out here. And the braking zone is, again, just as I pass the curb on the left. Oops. Just as the car fully passes the car on the curb on the left. This is when I get on the brakes. Okay. That's what that looks like in these different views. Now for this sequence, let's take a look-see here. I think we might need this one. Oops, that's not it. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. All right, and the difference is, show you guys here. It's a little bit more open like that. Okay, so this is a lot of time can be lost with this sequence right here. Ask me how I know. It's really hard to gauge when you can get on the throttle right here and be comfortable with it. So the biggest key I would say for this sequence is make sure you're at your slowest right here. You need to quickly but consistently decelerate from the turn-in point all the way around as you come around this part, and you need to tighten all the way around. Be at your slowest here and get on the throttle here. Now you can go very close to flat out. I think the best in the world are able to yank and get the weight transferred right where they're either not lifting or barely lifting. I'm not one of them guys. Okay, but get on the throttle at this slowest point, get the car pointed out here a little bit, and rotate the car. A little bit of a lift, perhaps, if needed, likely needed. Get the car pointed and then really rock it out in that regard, okay? Let's look back at the actual track again. So we're coming through here, down to second, down to first. See how we tighten, and then this is where we're at our slowest, okay? This is also when we're back on the throttle. Pointing just like that, then back over here, and then whoosh over like this. And then depending on how much speed you've carried, third gear exit is good. Second gear exit can be helpful too, as it might enable a little bit of slip angle as you exit the corner, which could be really helpful as you're trying to get through this without hitting this wall on the left, because that'll really ruin your day over there. Okay, that's your lap guide. If you're starting towards the front of the grid, say 5th place or higher, then this turn right here, instead of a brake here, becomes a lift right in this area here, and a downshift to 4th likely. That's really the only difference that you'd be looking at there. You don't need to really hit the brakes barely at all in that regard, okay? All right, that's your lap guide and your lap 1, turn 1 guide for Lago Maggiore. Boom. Did it. What'd I miss? Number 5's in. Good to see it, number 5. Ooh, Snots. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Franco. Let's add a racing line right over here. Happy little racing line. That's hilarious. Yep. Oh, you missed it all? Oh, I'm so sorry, Jade. No, I can't do it again. I apologize. Good to see you, Jade. All right. Yep, time to head over to Race C. Check it out. I have not, except for that first time trial with the 296, I have really not time trialed the 296 at all since then. So here's what's happening today. We're going to time trial the 296. Okay. Damien Chafe. Wow. Minute 16. These laps are going to come quickly. All right, so we're following a 16.6. Time to get the gloves out. Okay. 16.6. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah, we got mediums on. Drat. Foiled. That was a good session. What do you think? Another awesome livery by our friend Ozzy Pug for this one. Oh my goodness. Okay, a little more on there. Whee! Man, soft tires. Not used to this. First gear exit, I think. So we'll be a little more committed there. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I took turn 1 so much better. I was way off for this part. Fair enough. No, I don't want to take a screenshot of that. Oh dear. I am all shook up. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Probably asking too much of the tires when they're cold. Man, it is very stable. My goodness. Turned in too early. Simple as that right there. Yeah, we'll keep going. I need to practice. These tire temps will stay normal for longer, I think. Is that right, Pro? Enjoy that dinner. Ooh. Got some nice rotation that time. How does he not get a pen up there? You see all that? You see what that ghost did through there? Is that right? Thank you, Shanzi. Oh no! I sent it. Is that what happened? I didn't know about that. Not handling that bump right. What's happening there? Ow. Yeah. Dirty tires. Tag Nabbit is your other screen name? That's great. How you doing, Adiz? Great to see you. Go, go. It's okay. Good stuff. Good stuff today. The tracks are good. The cars are good. The company's good. Because it doesn't happen that often. Man, how true you are. How true that is right there. Finally got that one right when it doesn't matter. Ooh, that was pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, can I take what I've learned from this chicane and apply it right now? Or will I mess it up again? Want to not live there. Figured I'd test some limits. Thank you guys. I do want to see where that puts me. That's pretty close to the most I can do, I'm pretty sure at this stage. Ooh, not good enough. Not good enough. Okay, we got some work to do. I think a lot of people are doing this combo too, so. Okay, Adiz says a half-second faster. That's something. Thank you, sir. A little too much throttle, too early. Oh dear. Braver and cleaner. How'd you like that air? I almost did a barrel roll there. We'll see. I know that's pretty close to my limit. What I was doing right there. I think maybe legitimately another couple tenths. Doesn't go that way, Jade. I apologize. Ooh. Not much grip on the grass. Was it really? And I'm still not getting as far over to the left here as I want. And then of course I go too far to the left. I really need to stop pushing so much on the out lap here. I really need to just go through and get the tires warm. Straighten the steering on exit there more. It's going to help out a lot. Timing it all wrong there. Hey, Mark, good to see you, bud. Got you, Sonzi. No racing yet tonight, just been practicing. Close to a pen, if not a pen. Try hard steading, started getting pace. The usual. Alright, we're figuring a couple things. +5 is what I'm running right now. Feels pretty good. Alright, it's an outlap. It's an outlap. It's an outlap. Yeah. Oh yeah, this pit entrance has gotten me real good in the past. Okay, take a wide entrance. Get set up for this lap here. Hot lap. Huh. I just barely beat my time and I didn't even try. What does that tell you, friends? Ooh, slow through there. Crazy, right, Chauncey? Yes, it is a form of purgatory. That was quick. Okay, we're right there. So difficult to time that. Don't really want to cut it that much. Yes, Steven Sills is right. Just DM me on Discord. You're already in Discord, so that'll be the easiest thing to do. If we're not friends on PSN yet, we'll have to make that happen as well. But yeah, let's do that, and I can get you penciled in, sir. But yeah, give me a record. That way, I have a record of it, and I can refer back to it and communicate with you as well. So I gain almost a 10th right away if I can just sort of match what I did after that. Interesting stuff. Oh, I did not just cut it. I cut. No way. Ah! Thanks. Hey, Drac, good to see you. 2 pixels. And I wasn't even trying to do it. I just mistimed my turn in a little bit, I think. That's all that was. All right, it's okay. I'm feeling it. Especially, I just gotta get that. I had a 29. Oh, a 28.8 first sector on that one. That was pretty crazy. Okay, not this one. Tire temps are staying very reasonable, which is nice. Oh, is that right? RSS, thank you for subbing up, friend. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, what did I go so slow there for? Well, it could turn out okay still. Not really. All right. I do feel this coming. Middleton, good to see you, man. How you doing, friend? LG gives up, he sucks today. It might be just time to take a breather and say, you know what, we'll come back later, stronger. That happens. Happens on the regular. That was a fun slide. That means flying dragon. No kidding. That's a pretty awesome name. Dag nabbit. I think I lost a lot on the exit of that corner right there on that previous lap. Missed the turn in slightly. Almost there. I think it's coming. I'll take a 6 if I can get a 6. But we know we're capable of a 5 at least. Dixon, how you doing, friend? 60 Burger. Hello. Man, I got a really bad exit there. LVP is here as well. Good to see you. I saw I did it. Give me more. Give me more, game. I want more pens. Don't even give me a pen when I ask for it. Okay. Can't go too much longer, but we'll go a little bit longer. Is that right, LG? Okay, they're yours, sir. Same line as the Ghost, right? Apparently not. It could be before I stick a 9-iron in the TV. I'm almost there. I will need to stop though. A little too much speed, I think. Work. All right, one more quick session to see if we can do it. Too slidey there. I think I need to sacrifice a couple more miles per hour at the top. Man, I can't believe I had that 5 and just threw it away. Right. Well, we'll fix it. First sector, top of the hill, is where it starts for sure. Not getting on the grass. That's not going to help, that's for sure. Whiskey will fix it. That call. We will accept it. Not the happiest with it, but we'll accept it. Have to accept it. Running out of time. Okay, quick make a thumbnail. Picture, make a thumbnail picture, I should say. Then we'll get to the lap guide there. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I do feel like I want to come back to that this week. Let's see, where do we want to put it? I want to put it, right there. All right, lap guide incoming here, friends. Road Atlanta. Let's see. We'll see if I can get the lap guide in time to race the 9:30 race as well. All right. More drink. Okay. I do love me some Road Atlanta. There's no doubt about that. Let's get to the braking point here to get started. Definitely love me some Road Atlanta. Get to the braking point here. So braking point is just as you get to the edge of the grass. And it goes to full asphalt on the shoulder there on the other side of the white line. Definitely don't want to push that braking point any farther than that because it'll probably give you trouble. Let's look at the visualizer for this first turn. A lot of time to be had or lost here. On my own time, I mean, this was a make or break. This and then the top of the hill would pretty much make or break the lap. So definitely want to be getting this right and getting it consistently right over and over and over again. So it is a 90-degree turn, and it's a fast one. You want to maintain 120 to the apex, 120 miles per hour to the apex. And it's a dab of the brake. We'll talk about how we want to get a little bit wider over here as well as the track limits allow that. It really helps actually to maintain the speed. So if you're not doing that, I definitely recommend you doing it. Because it's going to give you that wider entrance and a better car pointed better for the exit. You don't want to be turning in too soon and apexing too soon. Basically, you see the apex is way out here. Okay? So that's imperative. Now, one of the things that's important is getting the weight transferred before the main part of the turn-in point here, because the car will go light. There's a little bit of a dip in this part right here. Sometimes you might feel like, man, I did fine. Why did I go wide that time? Well, it's probably because the weight wasn't transferred before that slight downhill. Okay, let's look at that on the actual track and get a feel for that. So we're braking right here, and we're under braking. We're gonna go wide, just like this. We're gonna turn in. We're gonna downshift, and then this is where the car starts to go light. So this is why you have to have that weight firmly planted on the left side. And you want to be on the throttle no later than right now. And if you have that wide entrance, getting on the throttle fully right now is actually no problem. You will not have to worry about going too wide if that's what you do. All right, so this sequence right here, I'm going to start it right here as you begin to turn left. So it's imperative that you get the left tires onto the curbing on the left side. Okay, gotta make that happen. With this turn is a tricky one. We're going to look at the lap visualizer here, and this is the idea that we're going for right here. Gotta have the weight transferred early, getting on the throttle here so that when you have the car pointed, so the weight is transferred, car is rotated, the car is pointed to your exit, so you can get on the throttle now, right in this vicinity here. Might not be, it's not full throttle. You want to aim for like 90 miles per hour, maybe just a touch below. The car can handle more speed than that, but I think if you're carrying like 92, 93, there are people that can do it, I believe. But if you're like me and you're not like some aliens out there, you probably have to carry just that amount of speed so that you can get full throttle in this area and really not have to lift off again until you get down the hill. Okay, to get through those S's, you want to get through those S's with no lifting if possible. Okay, so let's look at the actual track then for this. So this is your turn-in point. Okay, your tires get over here. If you need to lift, if you need to downshift to get your left tires over here, do it. It's worth it, okay? Definitely worth it. This is when you get the weight shifted over to the right, to the left side. And you see how we're gonna point the car to the exit. You wanna be able to get on the throttle right now, okay? You're slowing down all the way to this point, and then you're on the throttle, maybe not fully, but working your way towards fully. It's all about that minimum speed. You gotta be sacrificing a little bit of exit speed so that you can be full throttle here. Stay nice and tight. Okay. And then here is your turn-in point right here. Okay. Just as you come across that, you should still be full throttle. Yank the steering over to the right. Flip these curbs. Momentum might carry you onto the grass a little bit. Go ahead and get it back over. Okay. And then just as the the curb on the right goes straight and you get your right tires on the curb, that's when you begin to brake. Let's look at the visualizer for this one. Okay, yep, so that is about the degree of the turn there. It's not quite 90. This is a fast right-hander, or left-hander rather. Very fast. It takes, you need to be daring, you need to be very brave for this part. So you're going to get all the rotation done before the apex. Honestly, a little bit of a slide. If you can induce a slide, some slip angle on entrance, man, it's going to be a gorgeous thing, honestly. So you're braking quickly in a straight line, definitely hard on the brakes, but briefly. You're trying to get down to the low 90s in the mile-per-hour range, get the car turned on the throttle before you get to the apex, right in this area here, and as quickly to full throttle as you possibly can, and then plan to go out wide. We'll talk about that in a moment. So we're at the braking point here, what that looks like. Braking in a straight line through here. You're in third, down to second, get the car turned on the throttle no later than there. The momentum should carry you out here. Just get your left tires back onto the inside of the white line before the curve ends. You shouldn't have a penalty. Okay, brake marker for this is the little squiggly right up ahead. It's this squiggly right when you get right here. It's hard to see the number boards on the left, but it could also be called about just after the 300 board. But I'm not looking for that. It's hard to see those when you're going all these miles per hour. All right, so we have a just over. We're going to take both of these on the visualizer in sequence here. We have just under a 90-degree turn, and just over a 90-degree turn with the second one. So this one, quickly on the brakes, really hard on the brakes, and then immediately trail braking all the way through here. I like, with the Ferrari, I like second gear to help tuck the car in. Makes it feel really nice, honestly. I really enjoy that feeling. Keeping that speed up. You get on the throttle no later than mid-corner. You exit in third, okay? Really easy to apex too early for this one. And if you do that, you're going to end up delaying your throttle input till after the apex. So you want to avoid that, okay? Now, the next corner is tighter and beyond 90 degrees. So this is the slower of the two corners by far, okay? Now, what you really need to watch out for is getting on the throttle too late. If there was ever a corner on this track where you need to be on the throttle early, this is the one, because it's the longest flat-out section on the entire track. So, quick, hard on the brakes, get down to second, get down to first, get all the rotation done first. The late turn in, late apex, you should be on the throttle before mid-corner and accelerate through the apex, okay? If you're having to wait to get on the throttle even to mid-corner or after the apex, that's time lost down the whole straightaway afterwards, okay? You want to be avoiding that as much as possible. All right, so what these two corners then look like on the actual track, braking right here, down to third, turning, down to second, getting all the way, clipping this apex, back up to third, accelerating out, carrying that speed. As soon as you get straight, okay? As soon as you get straight and the left tires get on the curb, which is right about here, that's when you're on the brakes again. You're in second, then you're down to first as you turn in with the end of the curb on the left, getting this rotation right here. This is when you want to be on the throttle. And with this car, you're going to exit in first. I tried exiting in second time, and you pretty much lose a tenth, guaranteed every time. Come in, get onto that, clip that curb. Momentum is going to carry you wide, and you're flat out for the rest of the way. Now, nothing really big going on here with this flat out section. You just stay over here, then get over to the right. You're going to look for the 200 board. So I actually like to begin braking just as the 200 board goes by. Okay, so for this, you probably would go just like this far, and then boom, you're on the brakes. Okay, that's what that looks like on this view. It looks like on this view, and that's, yeah, that's really it. Trying to brake later. I'm not sure why, but there's good braking power. Feels late, but as long as you're turning late, like you should, it'll work out well. Now, let's look at the visualizer for this one. Really tricky corner here. We have a chicane that is a quick left and a quick right. Okay. Oops. This one I need to fix. There we go. So, what's key about this is where you're at your slowest and how well you're carrying the speed up the hill. That hill is steep. Okay. It's quite steep. So, big, let me back up here, big braking zone, as you can see depicted right here. You're going to turn in late. We'll talk about that turn in point, okay? And then rotate the car all the way through here. Consider this your right tires as your left tires go over the curb here. This is where you're at your slowest, okay? Right here. Actually, incorrect. This is where you're at. You're at your slowest mid-corner on this part. You get on the throttle, you lift slightly. You want to be lifting as little as possible. You know, experiment with that and what you can handle as far as what the car can handle. But you want to try to stay as close to flat as possible after you lift. Really, I think the key part is to make sure you're opening the steering enough. I know we don't want to go too wide here. That's the scary part, right? But if we're over-rotating the steering to the right side, the back end's going to come out just about every time, and it's not going to be a good time for you. Neither in experience nor for your lap, okay? So that's really what we're talking about there. It's very important. So yeah, manage that, and the way to correct that is to open up the steering early. Let's look at the actual track then. Braking in a straight line right through here. Going down all the gears. Down to second, down to first. We're going to turn with the end of this curbing here. First takes you all the way through here. Even if your left tires get a little bit on the dirt, that's good. This is where you're at your slowest, and then transitioning to throttle. Get the car pointed. There's a lamp in the distance. That's kind of where I like to point the car. Then I'm getting the car turned over to the right. This is where I lift a little bit, but then back on the throttle, trying to stay as close, trying to open the steering as much as possible so don't have any power oversteer. When you're at the top here, if you know you're on a good lap, go ahead and stay to the right. If you know the lap isn't a good one, go ahead and stay to the left and carry lots of good speed as you set up for the next straightaway, okay? Let's see. While we are here on this side, let's talk about the pit entrance. Tricky. One of the trickiest pit entrances, honestly. So as you're coming up the hill, this is where it's going to start. Instead of being, you're going to be full throttle for a little bit, but right about here, you're going to start to lift so that you can get over here. You probably want to dab the brake just a little bit right here, okay? Making sure that you don't cross this yellow line on the left side. Then you're full throttle through this part. And as you come right here, this is about your brake marker right here. You do need to slam on the brakes, 100% brake pressure. Yeah, it does that to me sometimes. 100% brake pressure at that point, and then get the car turned over to the left. You should be able to then coast a little bit, back on the throttle, and then out you go. If you are towards the front of the grid, top 5 and above, and you're not carrying as much speed as the lap 1 starts, you're really not going to touch the brakes even a smidge. You're just going to make sure you're going to get the car nice and wide here and lift as you come around here. Lift just a little bit, and back up to 4th, and then power out like that, okay? So that's your lap 1 guide. sorry, that's your lap guide, your lap 1, turn 1 guide, and your pit entrance guide for Road Atlanta, baby. Cool stuff. I'm already out of my friend's top 10. Okay. Got a little time here to warm up, so that's cool. That's a good point, Jade. Yeah, you do. Okay. I think I'm going to go for the alt account tonight to start. Just keep it a little more chill. Plan is to be streaming again on Thursday. Take care of you a little bit later there, Berube. Yeah, I think I want to spend time at Road Atlanta this week. We'll see how it goes, but that's what I'm feeling at the moment. I don't know if I own this Ferrari on this account. I'll have to check. See. There's 458. Yeah, I don't think I bought it. Let me go buy it. Ferrari. 1.2 million credit. Expensive little car. Yeah. I do want to get in this car now. Thank you. Let's find the Aussie livery here. Tire check. Good point. Excellent advice there, bro. Yes, I want to apply the style. That is gorgeous. Get a good look at it here. He really outdid himself with this one. I mean, let's be real, friends. Aussie Pug, yeah. Give that man a cookie. Oh, Jade's right. I need to get round tires. Oh, triangles were the best. Was it the Mythbusters that put square tires on their car or a truck or something? And if they were at a certain speed, it wasn't too bad. If they were at a certain speed. You know, Steven might be right. We might need some fire tires. All right. Oops. Let's see. Let's feel these racing mediums out. Haven't had that. Andari, good to see you, man. Welcome, my bud. Appreciate you hopping in and saying hi. Everyone, let's welcome Andari in, please. Give him a warm lead pencil channel welcome. Let's work on race pace with mediums. No ghost. Elliptical tires. Oh, what's my DR? I'm mid-ish, mid-A on this account. No, this is the alternate account. Wow, thank you, Andati. Appreciate it. From your name is Guillerme? Is that, am I saying that right? Guillerme? Or Guillerme? Is it Guillerme or Guillerme? It's the lead-free account. Yeah, it's unleaded pencil. This is my unleaded pencil account. Bam! Alright, one more practice lap here. Steven Sills, member of the Stud Club for 8 months? Hot diggity dog. Thank you, sir, for the support, my friend. Studley Steven. Well said, Blank. Yeah, it's risky for sure. And, whoa, you're distracting me. And 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, my friend. Throw up some stud emojis for Steven, everybody, please. He's a stud if there ever was one. A lot of studs. Oh, you having an awful night? Okay, Chris. Appreciate you, bud. We'll see you later, man. Take care. I see you again on Thursday when we're on. So yeah, just a quick update. No stream tomorrow. Actually going to try and finish 2K sub celebration videos and get those rolling out. Yeah, Thursday will be the next stream. Learn with Leads are lined up for Saturday, so be on the look for those. Okay, we are last. We're starting on the mediums. Wow, it's kind of light right now. I would have expected more. Surprising. Unless, well, with this account, this could be a slightly lower lobby too. Maybe not top. Probably not top. That's true. I'm so used to being with the other guys. 8 months deserves some gifts. I should be giving you gifts. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, I am. I think we'll be going up the hill on the start, I think. I'm going to need it. Thank you, Edward. We have a plan for your sticker. Nice. I like plans. That's good. Oh yeah, G Quake is saying it is drop split. Okay. Must have been running with the big boys earlier. Yep, slight uphill here before we go downhill. Cold tires, cold tires. What's the pit window, everybody, for getting on to softs? What's the pit window? Tell me. Not sure that I saw that earlier today. Letting me go. Smoke. Lots of smoke. Okay, thanks, guys. Appreciate you all. Just hopped into the race and realized, I'm not sure how long the softs are supposed to last. Okay, so 6 seems to be about right then, huh? Okay, yeah, I'll probably try lap 5 then. Get a little undercut on these folks. Yeah, I just managed the wear. Good, good, good. Hate this pit entrance. Let me out. Let me out of the pits. Wow, this takes forever. That right, Nielsen? It's tough, man. Always a bit nerve-wracking when someone's coming out of the pit like that. Throw alone with a half-second pen. Journey before destination there, Nielsen, for sure. I think Mikey Moto got that pit lane cutting penalty. You gone? Like smack, thank you, RL. Appreciate you, friend. Orlon's a pretty fast boy. Ooh, I missed the apex that time. Hey, it's good to see you, friend. Oof. She almost went. He's got fresher tires. I'm just going to try and hang with him and see if he can bring us to Rolon. And then who knows what happens after that. That was too slow and probably a pin. Just avoided the pin, apparently. Yeah, but there are some sections that are so satisfying when you get it right. It's honestly just wonderful. Ooh, did he get a pen? He did, a 1 second. Oh, we still might get 7th, friends. Oh, not if I make a turn like that. Let's see if I'm in striking distance. I don't know. 1 second is a little bit better for us. Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess there's no doubt about it. Hey, not bad, huh? That was fun. Last the 7th. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Knopf. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, BL. Worthy of a G heck and G. I think you're right. Well, I think I mean that felt comfy enough. It felt really comfy. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and get on the primary account. Maybe I'll even whatever game. With that too, I'll put a couple laps in. Maybe I can beat that time. Get that 0.5 I was looking for. Who knows? Who knows? And then this will be the last race of the night. After that, we'll call it. Excuse me. Oh, disconnects. No, man. Just call it, dude. Nah, if it's not happening, it's just not happening. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta call it. Come on, get me in there. Wrong tires. Wrong tires to try and beat a time with, at least. I checked my split and I lost track of where I was on the track. Funny how that works. good run. We know that's not the lap. Let's make this one the lap. It's time to turn in. This is also not the lap. Too slow there. Man. Yeah. Just kind of all over the place right now with this. Oh no, got a slide. Wow. It's okay. Like, it's happy, yeah, but I find it quite reasonable to control compared to other Group 3 cars, at least. Alright, looks like time for one more lap. See what happens. Not a great exit there. Not happening. Not happening. Sorry, Cones. Very sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna get it though. I feel like this is one where I will come back. When I set a time on Monday, usually I just stick with it. But I know that this one is not competitive enough for Thursday, so I will probably go at it again. Maybe I'll go at it again a little bit after this race too. We'll see. Andy Beckett, great to see you, friend. Yeah, because it'll be done at 10:20. The race will be done at 10:20. I could do 10-15 minutes of practice to try and beat the time. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah. Middle of the pack. Full A+ lobby. Yes, let's go. We do decently enough. Lots of PR points to be gained. Tire check. We did it. All in here. Okay, in the Supra, of course. Fast boys in the back. Yeah. We'll definitely want to improve our qualifying time. Lukey in the Citroen. Mixture of cars, actually. M6. 296. Citroen. Is that right, Pro? Interesting. Love the green and orange down at the bottom. Oh, this looks way too cool. Thank you, Nielsen. Yeah, thank you, Sills. It's the real deal now, friends. Here we go. Medium tires. Mediums, and they're cold. Uh-oh. That's a spin for him. That's Burns. Oh, no, that's a big miss. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Thank you, Alasa. Hey there, Octave. Wow, what an exit. Yeah, I find that pretty soothing as well, I think. Both of them have half-second pens. Okay. That'll give me a little bit of space around me. That'll be nice. Oh, he took it too wide. He's on. He's gone. Of a time for the lady in my ear to say low battery. Aldi, very nice. And Velazza gave me a little shove. I don't think he did it on purpose, but that set me off big time. Not a fan, really, but what can we do? Alright, time to get on the softs, I think. such a long pit exit. My goodness. I didn't hit the wall that time though, did I? I think it's an improvement for me. Burns having a time of it, isn't he? Well, Burns, he's usually really solid too. He's must be just having a moment. What are you guys talking about up there? Burns just said in chat, it's my first time on mediums. That explains it. Alexis, thank you for subbing up. Appreciate you, friend. Ooh, Big Papa says we got like 70. That's a 70 burger, everybody. They've been pretty good, man. I've enjoyed them. Practice was fun too. I still need to work on this qualifying time for this place, but okay. Howdy, good seeing you, man. How you doing? Wow, what an exit he got, and I got people breathing down my neck. That's crazy. I'm in trouble, that's for sure. I doubt I'm gonna get a push. No, a lot are using the Ferrari. That's what I'm in. 296. Come on. Yeah, that should be able to happen, right? This will be fine. Really bad. That's how you want to be? Escape? Got the timing wrong there. I saw some people rocking the Beetle here. Wow. What a dumb move. Oh well. We got to run with the big boys. They were moving. You're welcome, Big Papa. You're welcome. Yeah, totally unnecessary. I mean, P10, P11, not gonna make much of a difference. That was a good first experience. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our pace. And I think I definitely want to work on this track Thursday when I stream again. But let's see if we can beat our time. We'll give it a little more time here, and then we'll call it a night. All the dang time. Let's see if we can do it. Roubaix, one of our Learn with Lead guests for this Saturday. be exciting. Yeah, it'll be interesting if that's what he does. That could be it. Good old sigh. Right on the edge, my goodness. Oh, I was right with him. Like right, that was going to be an excellent exit. I just had too much weight going laterally to the left still. Oh goodness. Way off the racing line. Okay. Did it again. That stupid cut. For no reason. Is that right, Steven? You talk, which one are you talking about for this week? 18 flat. Like flat. Oh, that's too much. Oh, that's wall. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this one's different than, I think, all of the tracks from last week. A lot of fast corners, a lot of precise turn-ins. Listen to Steven. Steven is wise. Why can't I be that smooth on exit every time? Oh, bad bounce. Disappointment. We're close. We're knocking on the door here. See what happens. I was 5/10 up right before I spun. I saw it in the glimpse, and maybe that's why I spun, because I looked down at the stupid delta. There going, hey man. Been fun tonight, man. It's been fun. How did your race go? Yeah, that look to me the BRZ is you've got to be to handle that car and to do it on multiple tracks, not just where it's good, but you know, any track. That's a tall task. Time again, and then I lost it. Give it a little bit more. Right. Yeah, so the key is really you have to be right at the limit of what that car can handle on every corner when you have tracks that have really long straights. Who is the GT World Tour driver that uses the BRZ all the time? He's amazing with that thing. Okay, I think we're knocking on the door again. Ish. That was good. Exit right. Okay, we're knocking on the door again. We're outside of the top 500 with my current best, so I'm trying to fix that. We fixed it! Shoot! Yes, Miyazono, that's the one. Thank you, Berube. Oops. Okay. We did it. We got the 0.5 that was due to us. I can definitely see now getting even better than that, but we'll take that for now. See if I can improve it over the next couple of days. Again, I'll be streaming next on Thursday. Oh yeah, I'll make a video of the lap guides here in a little bit, and that'll release tomorrow morning. I'm hoping to have part 1 of our little endeavor together when we celebrated 2,000 subscribers a couple weeks back. Hoping to have part 1 of that out Wednesday morning. I'm hoping. I'm not positive I'm going to be able to do it. We shall see. We shall see. But I'm hopeful. But yeah, that's going to do it for me tonight. I'm happy that I beat the 0.7 that I had before. Got into the 0.5s. That's cool. That's cool. Especially, this is the first time I've used this vehicle, too, for time trial. Except for that one-time trial at Yas Marina. That's the only other time. So it's been a good night. Been a lot of fun. That's a cool shot of the track, huh? Oh, we got an 80 burger just in time. Very cool. Very cool, guys. Thank you for the 80 likes. Hey, thank you all for hanging with me today. You always make Mondays very, very special. Glad we can hang out like this and get practice in, get a few races in. And yeah, that's how we do it. Thank you for your support, donations, likes, cheering me on, all that good stuff. Move G8, it's good, man. We're about to head off. About a nice time for you, by the way. But yeah, it's gonna do it for me. You'll see the lap guide come out tomorrow morning for me. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Hopefully another video Wednesday morning. If all goes to get it. I got you, Berube. I will look at that. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Player, good to see you, man. I'm headed out, bud. I'm headed out. Merciless, thank you, bud. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone who's hung out today. Love you all like crazy. Not a thing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you all in a few days. Bye.